All right, hello and welcome, my friends. Welcome for the first time. Welcome back. If you're just catching these VODs, hey, that's awesome. We stream live on Twitch pretty much every single day, even days like today when I just went for a hike. It was so awesome. Can't wait to share some of that fun with you guys. Um, but the important, exciting news is we're back. We're playing Minecraft, and boy, oh boy, are we ready to go. All right. Seems to be a little bit of the regular catch-up. Let's get it going. Hello, everybody. I hope your Saturday is going awesome. Man, we got some stuff going on. I felt the bump, but maybe thorns. Got to kind of be used to little guy coming around and hitting us when they get popped out of the chamber. Not sure exactly why that's happening, except that usually this is a little more substantial. Um, Usually I'm built up and coming up on some half slabs so that there's less of a space, maybe? I don't know. Either way, it doesn't seem to have been too negative for us. So that's kicking us off here today. Like that stuff's all out of place. Let's eat just to get things going, and then we've got a little bit of XP to sneak off of these few things, and we got a chainmail helmet. That helps. So there we go. It didn't move it too much, but hey, it's coming along. What else we got? Nothing for there, but here, raw chicken, potatoes. This is all going upstairs with us. This stuff's going to the lava. Zombie flesh. We could maybe fill up the remainder of our inventory and take that up to our cleric buddy, if we want. All I really remember from the last stream was that we were going to take this stuff upstairs and we were going to do some enchanting. So let's see how that plays out. While we're at it, let's just try for a sleep. Hey, look at that. And away we go. Troy, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you here in chat. Hope your weekend is going well. Probably feels a little more like a real weekend, huh? Glad to have you here. I'm doing fantastic, man. Just got back, like literally came in, had about 15, 20 minutes, and went from hike mode to stream mode because I got more stuff going on in the evening. There's a Bronco game coming up. It's preseason. I really don't care too much, but can go hang out with some friends, get some dinner for that. So we're jamming this in here for as much of a stream as we possibly can. I'd like to go a full 4 hours. I'm kind of watching the phone here on silent, and we'll be checking in to see what that ultimately looks like. But let's do some trading here, get a few more emeralds. I don't know, Troy, did you get any chance to watch the previous VOD? It was another good day. We made some good progress. We will, oh, nope, not the golden apples. We want those. Don't need those. And let's swing by here, drop off our emeralds. We made a farm. Made most of a farm. It's not quite processing yet, but it's a new addition to the camp. There it is, the portal building, so that we don't get greeted by creepers at least. So that's That's our portal network. I think you'd seen that one, but this is the new guy. This is our cactus farm. We'll take a look at it here real quick, just kind of remind myself how far we got. Definitely made some progress, and we've got a metal box over here now. So put those away. We can store blocks of iron. The quartz is going to go down to the other build site. But just in the course of making our cactus farm, we stocked up our coal a little bit more. Oop, need a bit more there. So life is good. We don't have to make another designated coal run for even longer. All right, coal, good. Quartz going back with us. Let's take a look here. So this is our cactus farm. Remember, we want to use green carpet in the. You know what? We're going to do this. We didn't have time yesterday. Shovel. We can get the axe out of the offhand. Sick of bonking my head. Now that we put in the stairs. There we go. And we were kind of pinched for time. So this is a look at the guts. You can see the top level as well. Central hole, cacti growing at 16 spots per level. They grow up, hit the glass panes that are sitting in between. When they grow up one, they pop off, fall into the water. Water carries them to the central hole, and gravity does the rest for us. Gets us down to what is our current bottom level. And here we've just got some overflow storage as they build up and stack up. So we got a few stacks. We're going to grab one out and go start cooking so that at least we have some dye working. What we don't have yet is any real means to gather the sheep wool effectively. So I think we may start off with that here today. Eventually, we may just cook the cactus, automatically dye, drop it in through a furnace into storage so that we're getting XP from this farm, because we don't need that much cactus, we don't need that much dye, frankly, but hey, why not get the XP out of it when we have more fuel? But today, or to use that, we need sheep. We have a lot of fence. I don't know that we have a lot of gates anymore, but let's set up this stuff first. And we'll consolidate in our sheep here so we can easily breed up a bunch and then shear them more effectively. Seem like a good plan? Should put them by the cows. And I don't know that we need to cramp this. We got a lot of room. How about 4 instead of the regular 2? Two more? Oh, too many. Oh man. The one drawback of the super efficient shovel, you gotta count these a little more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, and 1. Hope that's right. 2, 3, 4, 2, 2. It's 8, 2, and 1. Plop, plop. Pop, 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 pop. So yeah, I was really happy to get to go on a hike today. It wasn't anything super intense or really very strenuous. So pretty good elevation gap. I think we started. Oh, I don't know. The total elevation change was 500 feet. With 2 pretty good ups and downs in it. We added an extra probably 400 feet of elevation when... Is that long enough? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. From the trailhead that we chose, because you could like park right at this thing called Panorama Point, right? Rocky Mountains at a state park, and we were looking up at the Continental Divide when we reached Panorama Point. But you could drive there, park there, and just do like a 2.5 mile loop. We added on another mile, mile and a half, somewhere in there. By parking at a different trailhead and kind of like walking down a big hill to get to the loop, and then climbing back up out of it. So gave us a little more elevation, a little more climbing, but again, it wasn't. It was like tennis shoes, carry a water bottle. My buddy had a pack because he likes that kind of stuff. I was like, yeah, I'll just carry my water bottle. It's fun. So it was good. It was fun. It was a beautiful morning. It's going to be a hot day. All right, we need to use our acacia that we gathered the other day. Some of it, anyway. Let's just go ahead and do this. And this is easier than trying to snag the acacia out of the scrolling gates. All right, now we don't have to worry about gates ever again. Also, one of our old buddies from the stream came by and visited maybe 2 days ago. That was Bobby God. He got a horse named just for being awesome over the past year or so. And Hydro was here yesterday, and we didn't get Hydro anything named. I didn't even solicit any insight as to whether pets or anything. Troy, you're certainly due. If I know we got Coco representing for you, but if you want an actual your name something, so people we talk about it, you're not here during the weekdays or whatever, I'd definitely throw you out a mention. But if you want a horse or something like that we might use, let me know. We'll get you a name tag on something and have it. And I do know, that's pretty cool. I think it's awesome having Cocoa Puff. I rarely fail to mention that that was named for your cereal choice. So, but having a channel name advertised is kind of good if you want to get it out there. Hey, Pooping, how's it going, man? Pooping Wiki is a new friend. Just dropped by yesterday. It's good to see you back again. Welcome. Pooping, gotta say, man, I went and checked out. I didn't see any content yet, so I don't know if that's over on YouTube or anything like that, but I did hit you. I think I hit you with a follow. You're clearly a real person, so you get that for sure. And if you do start making any content, I'll definitely check that out. But welcome back. Great to have you here. It was good to have you yesterday. Just catching up a little bit on what we did yesterday. Right now we're setting up sheep. Now we want to take the quartz over to the storage hall, but before we do that, let's try to get some sheep in our sheep enclosure. We just did the gates, right? I totally spacing it. Yes, we did. We need leads. That's what I was coming back for. And they're in the animal box, down to a limited number of name tags. And I think we have wheat over with the cows, right? Don't really want to use the wheat to draw them because at the moment I just want to get the white sheep all in a pen. And we'll just get white wool and then dye it green as we harvest. Ooh, gotta bring some of that from storage. All right, let's go wander around and try to gather up our scattered sheep. How's your day going, Poopy? Poopy. I said it again. Pooping Wiki. pooping wiki, I hope you don't take it as anything but a term of respect when I call you poopy. I'm not calling you poopy pants or poopy smelling or anything like that. It's just an abbreviation in my brain. Um, all right. Two sheep is the start of any good herd. Herd? Flock of sheep, right? It's a flock of sheep, I think. Because shepherds tend to their flocks, right? Come on. Get them both back? Good. All right, you two chill for a sec. Oh, we need to get you some torches, too. So you have a light at nighttime. I think there's one sheep up there. I think there's a few more over this way. I can call you Wiki. Okay, well, I'll try. I will try not to call you Poopy, even though it just seems to slip out of my brain. Uh, extra sheep. I try to leave the close one or the one on the way back. There we go. Perfect. Now, do you have more friends back here, sheep? There's one back in town. We'll take him separately. Come here. This is going to be tough on your lead, so wind it around. Don't break it. They're delicate. Delicate little flowers of lead. So Wiki and Troy hanging out on a Saturday. Anybody already done anything fun on the weekend? Anybody got big plans? Anything cool? I'm riding the kind of, I was out in the foothills. It wasn't mountains, but Panorama Point, the spot where we kind of hiked up to on this loop that my buddy and I did was pretty good. Honestly, it was pretty good for the hike. That it wasn't where it would have been best. All right, dude. This is why we have this. Okay, now you're ready. The real problem with the wheat is just that you get all the sheep, cows, whatever else is around following as well. We want to keep this clean, dyeable wool. Now, there's you, and then which one of you has? Okay, let's see. Here we go. All right, let's start getting these guys going, and then we'll go supplement with extras. No, nothing crazy or exciting. Well, my hike, I don't have like pictures, or I didn't even pull up my phone at the panorama. But it's kind of cool. Like you're up like, I don't know, maybe 10 miles straight west of kind of the Denver suburbs and all that. But you go up over a couple ridges into the foothills, and then you're looking up at the Rocky Mountains, from much closer and higher up. So you have a pretty good view of the Continental Divide, some of the big mountain peaks, which don't have any snow on them right now. They're pretty much all just gray rock, but still beautiful. And there were just a few little clouds out, but basically bright blue skies. The hike was all pretty much in woods, so it was shady with just a couple little stretches of sunny, like meadows, and it's not really ideal wildflower time or anything like that if that's your deal, but there was a little bit of color. Everything was kind of the flowers and all the plants and all that were kind of tired looking. Like, okay, they've already bloomed. It's getting close to fall now, but it was still pretty. No crazy wildlife highlights. Like we didn't see any deer or moose or anything like that. Lots of chipmunks, squirrels, some birds, a few insects. The visitor center. This was a state park, so we had to go get the little like day pass, pay to get in kind of thing, and that was fun. I'm totally in support. Normally, I will get an annual pass and just like, okay, now I have more reason to go back to the parks, right? And even if I don't, and not that it's ever really been an issue, at least it wasn't back when I was doing more photography stuff. I'd pay for them a million times over, right? I just like go to a close park on a lunch break, go, every weekend, try to go to some different one. So then it's really easy. But even if I don't go all the time, I just feel like that's money that's going towards the parks and wildlife and all that kind of stuff. So that part, I don't mind. Um, but didn't do that. It wasn't my car anyway. I was riding, so we got the day pass. But the little visitor center was like 5 minutes before opening when we got there, and they had this. It was like no fishing, but it was a little trout pond, and it was like trout viewing pond, no fishing, please. And they had like the little vending machine of fish food, and you could throw it in, and there were like 100 big trout in this pond, right? Because they can't be fished, and they're all just going feeding frenzy. It was like sharks in there. They'd jump up and push into each other and all that. It's crazy. So that was really cool. Have the urge to sort a bunch of Lego, like by color, size, shape? What's your sort pattern on Lego? Back into their kits? That was always the deal, right? And when I was a kid, they had all the sets and all that kind of stuff. It wasn't, inflation of Lego prices and the licensing and all that. There was a little bit of like Star Wars and all that kind of stuff when I was a kid, but it was still kind of generic, right? Like you could get the city, or you could get Pirates, and Pirates wasn't like a Pirates of the Caribbean or anything tied into a movie franchise. It was just, hey, now you have a ship, or you have a little boat and some treasure chest stuff and hats and all that kind of stuff. There were cowboys, but I think that helped keep the price down, right? When you want to buy a Millennium Falcon, not only are you paying the Lego price, but you're paying the licensing fee there. But I remember, we'd have like the firehouse and the police station or something like that, and every once in a while it was like, oh, you got to try to put the kits back together again, because we had like a little like Tupperware file with all the instructions. But then, of course, right, like after you built the things a few times, you just built like everything crazy and used all the pieces, and then you had to sort them back out if you ever want to make everything back again. Cooler. Oh, color? I'm assuming? I'm sorting them by this piece is cooler than that one. I think this is our sheep. There's some in the woods, but the wolves may have gotten them. I think those first ones are hungry again yet? Maybe. So, what do we do beyond this? After we get our little sheep here gathered up, we will probably. Oh, let's go. Watch this. We've been waiting to do this forever. This is not. That is fortune. That was almost a mistake. You know what? While we're here, go back in your home. Nighttime probably not the best, but I'm not too worried about these guys anymore either. Get the enchanted weapons first. Take the curse. Clear the curse. I'm not going to sleep on the banner. We'll sleep here, and we're right next to the cow, so I can refill that milk bucket. Hey, horsey. I don't have my horsey taming gear, but we definitely want to do a little bit more horsey taming. All right, let's refill this. That is so good that we don't have to worry about setting off raids here. All right, sheep, let's try to feed you. I know there's at least 2 in here that can be fed. Well, it looks like they're all ready. Awesome. And I do have shears, so let's go ahead and not hit them with beef, steak. All right, y'all have fun. Grow lots more wool. Grow up big and strong. Okay. Ah, Troy. I don't know if I get to comment when this wiki showed up, but Troy, you deserve all you get. You are fantastic to this channel, so thanks so much, man. Um, Stash that and that. We'll put them away. Little XP out of the green dye. Store that. Now, I don't know for now. Let's put that there. This needs to move. This needs to go into decoration-y stuff, which is thought was there. It's here. Extra. And a little more carpet. That doesn't go very far, does it? I know, man. What do I work as? I was in, well, I still kind of am, like unified communications tech, basically an IT type manager support person for communications companies, largely recently. Used to be in computer companies. But my degree is actually in history, and do a little more with that kind of stuff now. All right, let's finish this hallway. Well, at least a little more of this hallway. Slowly but surely. All right, we got to put this quartz down in the building thing. Those are already pillared. Did I have more here? I do. So maybe put these back over. Eventually, you want to switch some of these out for ceiling too. And this needs to go back to the where am I going? Spawner area. So let's go drop that off. Then we're done. Yeah, I like to. I love history, man. Give me something about the world or something new to learn about. I'm so in, and I love to share that with folks when I'm just rambling. Especially if you catch a VOD, and I'm not chatting with you guys. I'll just start going. Love it. Speaking of which, I got all this coffee from before my hike. So here's the deal. This buddy that I went hiking with, he definitely gets excited about any activity, right? So like plan this all out. Like, all right, we're gonna go for a hike. Pick me up 8 o'clock, perfect time. So I plan like set an alarm, get up, start making some food, all that kind of stuff. I'm all ready to go. And I get, like, while I'm cooking my breakfast, I get this thing like, I'm already up and ready to go. You want to go early? I'm like, no, dude. What are you talking about? And fortunately, I didn't even see it until I was eating. But then I was like, called back, like, yeah, no, see you at 8. He's like, okay, well, I'm heading out. It should be close to then anyway. And I'm like, in the bathroom when there's the knock on the door, like, yeah, it's going to be a minute, man. Just so you know, I had my morning set. All right, well, now we need to get the next big thing because we're pretty close. We want to do enchanting. Let's go do that. And no, let's not enchant yet. Let's go to the desert. And here's what we want to do. We'll just go to the boat. Anybody remember where we parked? I think we parked here, right? Someone just joined. Well, hello, whoever. It's cool. I know when I'm like just hanging out, and if I find some hardcore Minecraft or something like that, and I'm watching on a small channel, shoot. Um, I often will just lurk too, and in smaller channels it gets a little more obvious. It's why I don't watch the numbers of people in the channel. So anybody just hanging out and lurking, that is fantastic. If you want to say hi, I'd love to have you in chat, but don't feel pressured. You can just chill and enjoy the content. We ramble on about all kinds of stuff outside the game, but we're playing hardcore Minecraft as we go, and this world is coming along nicely. I was actually watching this morning. I followed with C's. It was Sin City something. Young woman playing hardcore Minecraft, just kind of getting going. She was just setting up villagers in a desert environment, and she had, like, at her first village, I guess, she had Badlands and a desert village right there, so she was setting up. Hey, sheep, you're lucky you're not closer to where I'm at. So I love just watching games and hanging out, and I'll hit those follows too, but doesn't mean I'm chatting necessarily. Especially if, it's just not something that, if they're asking questions of the chat or whatever, but if they're just going. But here, everybody's more than welcome to speak up, say hi. At this point, I don't even get too upset, if I'm asking like, hey, do you have a channel? Because I like to follow, I'm small enough right now. If I like to follow back, see what people are doing, and I'll often ask, hey, do you play hardcore? Do you just enjoy chilling out and watching the content, seeing what's out there, or do you create content in some other or any other game? Because I like to reciprocate, go back, see what the viewers are up to. Have definitely found people that have been cool. Hydro is a great example of that. She was here yesterday, I mentioned. And she's kind of a variety streamer, but I met her through another friend of the channel who's kind of been quiet through the summer, Antheos Live, whose channel I did discover, and then Hydro was in there. He back or forth they rated one another. I found a few others kind of in his circle, and they are awesome to cross connect with. Right? Just get to know, hey, other people out there, how they play, what other games and things they have going on. Yeah, well, then I probably should, as a disclaimer, advise that you should really not trust everything you say here. I've certainly taught Troy how to die a lot, but fingers crossed. Again, our top priority any day is not to die. We're, dare I say, a little safer than we have been in recent worlds. With our enchants, with our armor, with our food supply, all that, we're kind of moving about safely, but that doesn't mean things can't go wrong very quickly. But we are at the point where we want to take on the dragon, and to do so, we need to find the End Stronghold. The End Stronghold is the place where we find the portal to the end. Anybody who doesn't know Minecraft well, here you go. And so it's a fortress. It's hidden underground. You wouldn't know it from seeing it above. You need to make Eyes of Ender, throw them. They'll point the way to the destination. And it could be like 20,000 blocks away. It depends on your luck, where you spawned, where you headed initially. Did you go towards it or did you go opposite? All that kind of stuff just plays out. So that's kind of what we're set up with here. But in order to do that, two things that we need for fighting the dragon. The first is lots of Eyes of Ender. I think we have 5 that we haven't used on chests yet, pearls. And then we need phantom membranes, which are dropped by a mob called a phantom, which shows up at night. Doesn't show up, or it increasingly shows up after you haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. So from here on, we're not sleeping. We're going to hang out in this desert for at least 3 days, 3 nights. We're going to fight Endermen and all the other mobs as we go. And during the daytime, we'll probably try to improve this a little bit so that we can go back and forth across as much of the desert as possible to spawn Endermen as regularly as we can. And the beginning here, it's pretty easy to just cruise, but eventually we'll get hordes and everybody will kind of pen us in, and it should be fun. Maybe we'll get another disc or two. Today is not the day for disc party, unfortunately. I want to stream every bit I can before social pressure. My friends are like, dude, all right, come on, we're going to meet up for dinner. We're going to go hang out Saturday night. So post-hike, I could be store. I could be a little post watching football and drinking a couple beers tomorrow night. So be warned, tomorrow could be a little slow. If anything is going to take our world, that could do it. Looking for the Eyes of Endermen. Do we see any out in the distance? But that's why I didn't enchant right away. I think when we do these 3 days of combat and wandering in the desert, we'll have another few levels and can enchant at that higher clip. Maybe get some swords done. Maybe just get... Oh. All right, Troy. Oh, dude, you didn't see that one either. Okay, I'm terrible. I was hit. That one went right through his head. You saw that. I didn't even clip him. Not too much building yet, Wiki. Again, hardcore, so we got to gather everything that we build with. But yeah, we got to build the farmhouse. Part of it is I'm a little snake bit because I've died a few times now. Can we? Oh, I can't get the. Just went right around my arrow. How rude. All right, will you start shooting at me? Good. Now shoot at me over here. Well, shoot at him again. There we go. One more. Come on. How did he shoot him and not the creeper? Oh, this is where creeper games get so much worse. I love that village, by the way. Kill! Kill! Now we're totally away from the skeleton, guys. We got to go back to him. Okay, I got him. Oh, he got it! He got it. No, who did he kill? Do we see a disc over there? I don't know who he shot. I saw something died. Must have been a zombie. All right, come on, creepers. Come on over. There's one. How is he going over the top of them? It's very, very rude. Oh, now we're too far away again, but we got a snack. All right, dude, don't forget about me. I haven't forgotten about you. All right, I'm going to go back around them. Trying very hard not to be too close. Oh, ow. This used to work so... Oh, now he's out of range again. You blind Hawkeye. All right, shoot this way. Get one. Shoot at them. One more shot. Nope. Now he's too far. Okay, this is good. Right here. Oh, that was one more shot. Here's how this usually goes. By the time they actually get shot, oh, that was it. Oh, he's hitting them. They're just not dying. That one that I softened. Oh, there's an Enderman over there too. Come on. Oh, there's a disc. All right. Is it a good one? Oh, we got 2 skellies now. This should be cake. Look at all the skellies. Okay, well. We gotta get the Enderman. That was fun. We got a disc, right? Proof of concept. I don't know if it was a duplicate to what we already have or a new one. We'll look here in a second. Anybody see where that Enderman went? I'm kind of distracted. He was over there. There he is. Come on, buddy. Are you in range? Get mad. I don't want to end up in the middle of all these other mobs. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Come on. All of you. Get over here. Oh, you're mounted? All right, come here. Not you. You. Come here. Oh, what? Crap. Go. Oh. That's the game I know and love. Hey, you finally got some Endermen, huh? So how about we give you baby zombies? All right. Little timeout here. Where'd the baby zombies go? Oh, there's one of them. Oh, there you both are. You're so cute. All right, how you doing? This feels kind of cheesy, but it was the baby zombies that. We'll take the skelly fire while we're dealing with it. All right. Yeah, I know. That was our whole night. How many do you think we got out of those 2? Last time I only saw 6. All right, that's good. Was there still one more? Blind Hawkeye. Like 5 hit shots in a row. How would you guys ever learn if I didn't show you how to miss? I'm so used to people who now Minecraft is so good that it is weird. Wiki, you know. I want to know how many of those people go out and get discs. Oh, we still haven't looked at the disc. Are we time to look at the disc? Oh, let's get you. Ooh. Oh, 13. We already have 13, don't we? Or was that the last time we had 13? Doesn't matter. All right. So for the daytime, I think we're going to make a run over to the jungle. We're going to get some trees. We're going to make a chest, but then we also probably want to make a little bridge that we can get back and forth across the water. Boom, 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 boom. What's gonna be the quickest trees? Oaks with apples, or we don't have big jungle trees right here, and we just need enough for some chests to dump junk in, and maybe a bridge. I don't remember if I left like a crafting setup over at the quarry or not. But a little more seriously, Wiki, I honestly like. I think anybody who says they're not still learning, it's suspect on what they're actually doing. Because this game is, constantly growing, constantly new stuff. But archery skills is one thing. And that's one thing I do wonder about. I don't think I've ever played enough Bedrock. I've kind of played around a little bit with it. Um, but I'd love to know what like archery is like on a console in Bedrock, how that plays. Because right, like mouse combat in like a Skyrim or a Fallout or something like that is totally different on a PC than when you just play it on a console. So I do wonder about that. Troy likes all those FPSs, so he can call me Blind Hawkeye. He's an elite digital trooper of some kind, I would guess. Me, though? I just survive, hopefully. You know what is going to be fun today, though? When my legs stiffen up from going from hike to sitting still for 4 hours. I think when I do take a break today, I'm going to have to like do the full-on stretch mode. Not just the gamer, like, stretch your arms over your back. Make sure you check your posture. I'm going to have to get up and like calves and quads. All right, how we doing? Plenty. All right, so tonight, whenever I guess we still got a while. Tonight we won't. I'll try not to get sucked into skelly creeper games. I will just slaughter. Okay. We'll try to have anybody do our work for us. I think this is going to be our crossing point because at least bridgy terrain, and it seems kind of right in the middle, right? And it's kind of already built up. So let's make a stunning oak bridge with birch highlights. Sound good? First, chests. Junk, 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 kind of junk. And the chests are junk. And that's junk. That's junk, really. I think this is a duplicate. Troy, let me know if you think I didn't have 13, but I'm pretty sure it's back at the spawner. And let's just get this going. First, a span to work from. Then pieces. I think here. 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 There. There. Is that really all yeah, that is all I have here. There. 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 Not there, I don't think. There. 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 Alright, then on this other side, that was a deal. That to that. To that. To that. Pretty decent. Oh, that was a miss, but maybe that'll get put back in. might have been a miss too. Figure that out tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Dump off all that stuff. Early evening Enderman? Oh, don't tell me I gotta make another bridge. Sheesh. Oh, we really need our phantoms. See you, Troy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Oh, Battle of the Bridge. First Battle of the Bridge. Didn't stand a chance. The awesomeness of another full night of Minecraft had to chase Troy off. You see him walk in front, saving his buddy. It's an act of heroism that creepers will sing about for decades. Where are the Endermen? Come on, Enderman. Take your gunpowder, though. That'll make us our TNT soon. Nothing over there. Sometimes they like to hang out on the sides of the hills. Here, Enderman. Oh. Take that. Shoot me while I'm jumping at you. Man, we need these Endermen. Let's go. Where you at? Here's the real problem. No sleeping for 3 nights? That means no sips of the coffee that's sitting staring me in the face right here. He ran off. Still no Enderman. Looking for their beady little eyes out in the distance. While also trying to avoid falling in any holes. Right over the top. How many people you see spider jumping, huh? It's a new sport. Right up there with creeper games. Is this our bridge? Alright. Who we got over here? It's Enderman Island, right? I see one over this way? Or is that just a Husk's pants? looking to see if I can bring any back from over that way. So how did that husk get me even? Kind of ridiculous. Despawning creeperman. I don't even know how he'd been there long enough to despawn. Oh, it's a helmet. Guess we'll go over this way again. I mean, we already saw him over there last night. Maybe they've got a hot spot. It's like the Enderman Night Club. Boom, 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 boom. Failing at finding Enderman for nights. This looks dangerous. Let's go that way. Big old magnolia tree. Couple of them. But still no Enderman. You guys are using up my bow. Don't appreciate it. Enderman? Oh, I hit you twice already? You gonna bring an arrow? Alright, you bring an arrow. Dang it. Alright, I guess over to the quarry. Oh, we should stop and eat here. Oh, I missed the creeper. Came right out of that cactus. That was awful. A whole night and no Enderman. I'm not fighting you. Come on. Last chance Enderman. I wish we had the best spot is Crimson, or no, Warped Forest, I mean, in the Nether. But we haven't found one of those yet. That would definitely speed us up. I think we're over here, right? We should really limit this hill. Anything? Nothing. Oh, now we need slabs again. Alright, so these go there. No, it can't go there. Can it? I guess it did. Or did I do a stair there? Oh, maybe it's just a different shape. guess that's kind of cool. Wait, was it like that? There. Nope. Woo! Alright, next up. Hey guys. Guess they wanted to come and fight. No villagers around, so we might as well just go. Oh, I didn't even get it. Don't even have to get out the milk. That's helpful. A little more XP. Armor's still holding up good. Stack those up. But still only 6. Man, we need pearls bad. I guess that is a little bit over, but I think I want to take this down one more just so the bridge is really visible. Won't ever be a high spot. I don't want to do that much terraforming. At least not until we're on some huge build project where we need a bunch of sand, but... Boom! Sand, string. I will kind of want the eyes. I kind of want the crossbow. I'll definitely want the bows. Maybe the banner. Sand. Heck, use all of it. But we really want those guys. Alright, what can we do back this way? I think we got all the way over there when we were exploring, and it didn't amount to much. Like, the desert didn't just keep going forever, unfortunately. Because that would have been fantastic. Do have some red sand. Gonna want that for the dark room spawner. But when we do set that up, we're gonna be hanging there as much as we are at the shulker spawner now. So this is the end of our desert. Guess that one's just not gonna fall. It's more ocean out that way. I don't know if we ever... Did we ever decide if we could get a boat all the way through here? this river. Doesn't seem to go too far. From that hill, it sure looked like there was other water going out to this ocean. It's a big cut, though. Yeah, I don't like the looks of that. And that doesn't look quite as oceany once we get over here as it did. That's it. Boom, boom. That's too bad. All right, son. Time to go down. Just climb the mountain. Imagine climbing a sand hill like this. It's as tall as mountains in the world. It's just sand. That'd be easy. On my hike today, there was definitely sandy spots in the trail. You're in like the middle of the mountains, and then all of a sudden it's like, now I'm going uphill in sand. What? We made it. Wish there was some goodies in sight. Ooh, maybe that's the, if we wanted to, maybe that's the way we connect it through. If that doesn't just go straight through already. That comes around by that jungle. Pop through right there. Anyway. Little torch heavy, but yeah, whatever. Ooh, we can get out this way. Not even have to worry about the big sand pillar I thought I was going to have to make. Dripstone down there. Gotta let off our quarry though, so I'm not too excited. Bunnies plummeting. What else is new? Alright. Moon's coming up. This is big Enderman night, right? Big Enderman night. was coming, Husk. A little close to town, but I don't really care too much about that town. And plus, they're all so, like, cliffside isolated. Oh! Where are you, dude? Out there somewhere? See him coming. There he is. How did he get me? How can a husk even be in the water? I don't have a shield, though. Can you shoot these guys? Oh, there we go. Go get him, Husky. Get him? Yeah, I got him. Come on, trident me. What a waste. But worth it. Had to try. So worth it. I was like, maybe I should look. Just in case. We got a trident. We got a trident. Tridents are so awesome. We already have an impaling 5 book. We'll just need to get some loyalty. And some unbreaking. And some mending. And some looting. We got a trident. No drown farm for us until much later, maybe. Now, let's get some Endermen. A trident. Just like that. So good. Get off my bridge. Get out from under my bridge. You think you are a troll? Oh. Alright, baby husk. Extra mean. Give me nausea just looking at you. It's kind of rude. Like when somebody... You kind of got to look at yourself when you look at somebody and become physically ill. That's, I think that's a you problem, not a them. Me problem, not a him problem. Take me to Enderman. Where do I gotta go? Clearly around the big canyon. I don't care. I'll look at them. I'll let them come at me. They'll hang. Oh. A double witch? No, those are just husks. Alright, what do we got? Whole mess of creepers. Whole mess of creepers and an Enderman. I maybe should have eaten. Alright, that was good. what we're asking for. I think I need to go up and see if there were any more over this hill. Sometimes they spawn in packs, right? Don't see any though. See you, friend. I get this. Oh, didn't get this gunpowder. Hey, we did get over to level 58 though. I kind of thought we'd be getting more XP out of all the. I thought I was back more. Any Endermen in the distance? Where'd you come from? Alright. More of those. Good news is tomorrow night we should get some phantoms as well. Kamikaze spider. Or human shield, I guess. Skelly shield spider. It wasn't like he was just diving in to take me out. That's more. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Okay. Poop, 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 poop. Daybreak. Only sitting at 8. I gotta be happy about that Trident, though. That is freaking-tastic. Come on, dude. Anybody else around? Mm. Come on, let's go get him. Get mad, dude. Come on over. Did he come? Is he on his way? Saw that, right? Look at him in the eye, and he just disappeared. But it looked more like he dropped than like a despawn. I thought. I don't know how you tell such a thing, but... Enderman? Is this like the Enderman Canyon? Hello? Oh, there's creepers back there. But are there any Endermen? Alright, hold on a sec. Sorry about that. Still playing in the evening here, guys. Sorry for the little interruption. Lots of texts. Oh, I ran out of speed. Come here, bunny. Oh. When I talk about something I am not a pro at, sword killing bunnies, that's mine. Ironically, they're somewhat doable with a bow. I think he's onto me though. It's way easier to just breed them and collect them. No 4 pieces of bunny skin, but no feet. Feet are what we want out of rabbits. Cats are good for that, actually. Just throw a bed down next to them, have them give you little presents. What do we do now? Other than admire our trident some. Should we put it... Let's go sort... Wait, we're not at the bridge. The bridge is back over here. Let's go sort what we want to take back with us into the ender chest, because after tonight we'll hopefully have a bunch of phantoms. Go figure, right? As soon as the phantoms start swarming on us, we should have all kinds of mobs. That seems like how it'll go. So we'll hopefully get some membrane. We'll hopefully get a few more eyes. Like I said, I think I have 5 back there. So 13 total. It's getting there. Dozen is about the bottom end. That gets safely stored away. Those can go away. We'll just keep stacking on those. Raw rabbit, that's actually good. We need to make a stew. We need to eat 1 raw, 1 cooked. I guess. It's kind of trash. 4 of those make a piece of leather. We have plenty of leather, though. Alright, then let's stack. Really don't need extra zombie flesh. We're going to have to make some decisions on... Definitely want gunpowder. See, some of these aren't full stacks yet. Extra arrows I don't need. Banner I may want. Full stacks of sand I do want, because they're 1 less trip I have to make back here, right? And these are just going to keep filling up. If we encounter another posse, I guess we'll have that. Like, do I care to bring this disc back as another? I don't think so. I'm pretty darn confident that we have 13 already. I don't remember what all the other ones were. Maybe we'll bring it. I don't know. It'll be quick to get tossed if it's not. All good? Grab this. Set those. We got no chance of getting the 2 phantoms with 1 shot. We need piercing for that on a crossbow. But we'll set that up some other day. Kind of nice thing about phantoms is you can I think they'll spawn regardless of light level. So if you got a base or something like that with no mobs coming around it, just don't sleep and they'll start coming back around. What else do we want to do out here? I really don't want to dig sand. Just not feeling it at all. Um, I also didn't look when I muted to see what we started at like. Oh, we started at 12:30, right? So 90 minutes in. I hope we've got enough time. If we do this night and get reasonably lucky with more Endermen, then we can, and if we get our Phantom Membranes, we can switch over to search and locate the stronghold. Probably set that up with a beacon. Not a beacon. A beacon would be great. Set it up with a portal and connect it through the nether so we can get back to it quickly. And oh, we do have that chest. I don't know. Should we just fill that up with sand while we're here? Just something to kill this day. This is not what I was very excited about, but it's close to the quarry. Helps clean up the landscape a little bit. Less place for those Endermen to hide. And breaking sand is nice. Alright, it's getting a little duskier. Let's go dump all this. And then hope for a wild night of phantoms and Endermen. And a stick. Stick may be significant someday. Alright, start with a full belly. Start on this edge. Sun is down. Mobs are hopefully up. So there's one night when you basically have no mobs, right? And then there's one night when you have extra mobs, right? And I never can remember if that's new moon or full moon, which is which. This is a good chance to find out. Totally didn't look at that creeper. More worried about the crevasse. I don't think it can be a crevasse in the desert. So, come here. Come on, dude. Come get some. What, are you teleporting away? Where are you? Where'd you go? You go down? What the? He's just going to wait until I get in some kind of trouble. And then he's going to be like, hey, what's up? I'm back. Ready to punch you a few times. Will any of this fall? I don't really plan on spending the night underground. I want to fight phantoms, dude. That was awful. What the? Coward? That's right. I call an Enderman a coward. Say it to his face if he shows back up here. Oh, there he is. I see him. Come back up here. There he is. Get up here. Come on. That is stupid. Any other Endermen around? I guess don't fight them around any caves or canyons. They'll just go hide in them. Such a waste. And no phantoms yet. Well, at least we know that they can spawn tonight. The whole point of the bridge, I thought, was we can line all this up. To have like a circuit. I was kind of going to do more of that, dealing with some of these caverns and all that, so we could get back and forth on a straight shot. But I kind of got distracted. Trident was way better than getting a clear path. Get enough of these. And we'll just hope we see a nice, juicy pack of Endermen hanging out in the near mid-distance. Not so far we have to chase them everywhere. I sure don't see him yet. Thought you were a baby for a second. Oh! Why did you just miss? Here you go. Come here. No Kate. Oh. Whoa. Rude. 10. Alright, that's a little better. Not very good though when we only get 2 out of an Enderman. Come on. There? Or is that just a star? Maybe that was just a star. Bridge is over there. We would have been awesome if we'd been able to finish the fight with that first Enderman. Still bummed about no phantoms, though. Amateur. Amateur hour. It's getting lighter. Where, oh where did my Enderman go? Oh where can he be? Back up the hill, I guess. All right, one more batch pre-daylight here. Come on. Heck, one more. It doesn't even need to be a batch. Just give me a shot, coach. Put me in. Well, what do we got? Nada. $10, maybe $15. That probably gets us there, honestly. If we don't sleep, we could probably still get phantoms back home, but I kind of don't want to. Don't want to deal with all that either, right? We could go. We've explored the cave a little bit. I guess we could. Take down some of this to the stone. Kind of feels like this is what I filled in at some point. Right there. Again, Just wasting time here until the night. We got a boat with some spots in its chest. We got an ender chest with some spots. Close. A little bit of caving. Maybe we find that Enderman we left. I think he was a pretty good ways away, but you never know. Dripstone, just what we wanted. Long way down. We could maybe switch out to here. Desert cave flooded. I guess, if you were in the desert, we're going to find some water. It would probably be in a cave. So I guess that makes sense. This keeps getting better, doesn't it? Glad no hole there. That's kind of cool. If you could use water to, like, send down the dripstone icicle-looking things, stalactites, and then bounce them back up again like that, that'd be cool. Water. Wait, are these all... Those are all sourced? Yuckers. Let's fill them in while we can, right? I think it's nighttime yet. This is always the problem with sidetrack activities to keep us busy. Is it? Oh, look at that dusk. Perfect. perfect-ish. Did we leave those holes, or were those from Enderman? Close as I thought. It's alright. By the time we unload all this nonsense... Come on. Oh, what do we have? Andesite. That's a mess. Don't need any of you on me. I'm not likely to pick any of that up overnight. Got a little more enchanting XP built up. Not much. Not nearly as much as I thought, but I think a lot of that is just constant repair going on the gear. Man, I can't wait to have that trident, though. So other than loyalty, what are we looking for there? I've got the impaling. We've got the unbreaking and the mending. So do we just roll for loyalty on the trident? And can you put looting on it? We can buy looting. We have that as a book, I think. Yeah, we bought looting, right? I think we've got that. Where do we start today? Over here by the jungle, maybe? Let's go back underneath this little canyon area. We haven't really spent time there on that morning. I don't know that I want to light anything over here. I'm like, oh, look, it's all shadowy. Maybe we should throw some light on there. Maybe we shouldn't. Kind of weird-looking jungle trees on the border here. All right. The battle. Let the battle commence. All right. Phantoms and Endermen. Everything else, don't care. Enderman. Starting to see the first participants of this evening's fun. I kept thinking I should check the days. I don't know how many days we played. Last time we looked, maybe like 2 something? Maybe not even that many? This world has been a lot of fun. Some of these things. Oh, there we go. Come here. Where are you at? Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's 3. Now these guys will quickly become annoying. Oh. And here I can really show off my combat. Preparedness. Is that more? 5. Alright, show me an Enderman. This is when they should want to come, right? Because anytime the game can throw you an Enderman and then start hitting you with phantoms at the same time, you go away. I looked back at a bunny. Oh, I see you, little guy. Nice. Oh, so not nice. No. That was terrible. How did I... I guess I didn't fall. Where are you coming? What's going on? Look, I can't even... That was early. Look at how good it goes when you can actually hit their target box. $11. Alright, have I been missing any Endermen around while I've been jumping around like a fool? There. I don't know what your range is, but come on, man. Here comes the one. Oh, creeper. Don't lag on me now, game. What just hit me? It wasn't the creeper, clearly. Oh, that's the Enderman. Don't. Alright. Now, where did that creeper go? See you. Should be time for another phantom run. There was another... I baked that potato on the fly. There was another Enderman over there, but it kind of seemed like he walked off the bridge, and if they touch the water, then they teleport away, so he could be anywhere. Is that one? No, I don't see an eye. And coming up behind me? Any sign of that Enderman over there? Enderman? I don't think any of those are close enough to really want to come after. Oh, you are. Which we won't mess around with. Iron-wielding husk. Oh, they're filling in. Just one? More husk. Like your stop and start, sir. Nope. It's the problem with flame bows, too. You can't get the... It's tougher to get the 50 sniper duel advancement because you gotta kill them clean with an arrow shot. So if they die while you're to the flame, while you're sitting there reloading... It's trying to shoot skellies. Skelly. See, that's way short. That's way long. I got him. Here we go. Blind Hawkeye. It was like a first shot, right? All right, now we gotta. We only got one out of that dude. That's all right. Think that gets us 16. 16 should be plenty to get us to the stronghold, right? So we will take a non-chested boat that we can break and carry with us. We'll load out the ender chest, but we're going to do some enchanting, right? Figure out what we can best carry with us. All right, and while we boat, I'm going to drink some coffee. Oh, that's great. We're going to need some obsidian. I'm not worried about like any extras because we'll have to dig down to get, to the stronghold. Our strongholds these days, are they just automatically including an abandoned mine shaft now? I can't think of the last time I found a stronghold that didn't have a mine shaft running through it or intersecting with it. So I think that's likely. But aside from my challenge finding the stupid portal room, always frustrating, I think we should be able to get there still today. We got an hour to 90 minutes or so, we just got to hustle. So we'll go down first, get obsidian. We don't need to do the potions yet. Like, we don't need to go through the portal. We don't need to fight the dragon. I don't have time, none of that kind of stuff today. But if we can find the stronghold, get there, get it marked, and be ready, then tomorrow's stream could be all about going through the stronghold. Of course, it depends. If we boat for an hour, a boat land, all that kind of stuff, and we're trying to get there, and we just don't even reach it in that time, all bets are off. Then we got to just pick up and continue during the Sunday stream. But if we can get that knocked out, wow, how good is that? Then we're set. Tomorrow we'll have to get back to the base, right? Because we've got to set up brewing, make some potions, do all that good stuff. Be ready to go. I think our bow here has plenty of life in it, so we will just add another bow to it so that it's back to full strength. Let's park here so we can unload all the sand into the storage bins. Oh, we got to enchant too. Yeah, we're running out of time already. Maybe we can have the eyes prepped, get the obsidian, do our enchanting, and be ready to head out looking for the stronghold, in which case we can just go through and tie that in with the dragon fight. I'd love to get that done on the weekend, and I don't want to put it off. If we can't do that, then probably one of these weeks we'll just designate as a evening stream or double it up and do some fighting. Okay. I let most of that junk in the boat, didn't I? Sand. Sand, sand, sand. Oh, we can dump this cobble. Where did cobble even come from? I wasn't using a fortune pick. Creeper? I don't know. Oops. It was something I was thinking about during the fight. I should have a stack of stakes in the boat, or at least in the ender chest, not in the boat chest. All right, get all this stuff back. Have I set up? I really haven't set up dripstone storage yet. I don't really care about it. All right, well, that's fine. We got to take the boat back anyway. So we store away the goodies, the sandstone, the stone, the gravel, andesite. Actually, I don't know if we set up gravel either. Sand. stone back around here. And I don't think we set up the trifectorate of stones yet. They're probably going to go down here. In fact, you can be andesite. There, now they're set up. Or at least started to. We're not going to have that much tough, right? I don't think that needs to be exclusive. Sleep if we can. We can't. Go to the boat. Rainy. That's probably pretty nice after the desert. Well, I wish we'd pulled more Endermen. But we got a few. We can bring some spare blaze powder along so that if we happen to spot Endermen in the stronghold, sometimes they show up more so, then we can make a few extra pearls. But if we're already at the stronghold, we don't really need them, except to finish off the portal, right? Get all that. Get all that. So we got enchanting for the trident and the swords and books in general. Crossbow maybe now too. What? Why didn't you go in? Just hit and shift. Zombie, eyes, bones, string, extra arrows do go there. Food. $16. Oh, I was right there. Gonna need some blaze, but between strength potions, powering a brewing stand, and the rest, we should be good. There's 30. The disc we'll put over here. It can go. I think it should go with the collectible stuff. It can go down to the spawner room eventually. Okay. Done. 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 Grab out this stuff. Nope. We want you. You need to come out. Rabbit. Rabbit flesh. Iron. Junk. We do have another crossbow here. I don't know why that one's drawn. Is that going to be a problem? Nope. Okay, so 2 things for possible enchanting. A decoration junk, but at least we know where the stack is. Stock up on food, as I said. Just dumb not to have more of those. Since we're at this point, just dumb not to have these loaded up. And there's that. A few extra gold. Alright, we're getting close. I kind of hate to even put these down until we're done with brewing, but blaze powder should make it stand out. Alright, I am going to come back to enchant. I'll be right back with you guys. Alright, guys. I'm back. I had a cookie. I chatted a little bit on my text thread. We're planning for this evening has completely been derailed by planning for a mythical, hypothetical ski trip sometime in the winter. Let's focus up, people. Alright, do we need anything else around our enchanting? I think we have everything we need, don't we? Let's go. So for a crossbow, piercing 5, right? And that's what we need for the kill 2 phantoms with 1 arrow. Alright, what do we got here? We got a lot of books, a lot of lapis, 1 sword, we need another, just to be ready. Oh, and we need, we don't really need, but I had talked about the fact that we want to look at another pair of boots, right? Because we're never going to have Frostwalker and Depth Strider on the same boots. What did I... Oh, make the boots. So we didn't get far. We got an extra level. That could make all the difference. Never know. So, again, just for folks who don't know, we have an extra fortune. Fine. That was an accident. We have an impaling 5. We have this shovel all ready to make, but we don't have. Well, we don't want to waste our levels, so I just parked all that. We can borrow those books out, whatever. We have all of these 4 books are all available for purchase over there. Along with we have Silk Touch, we have Looting, um, a couple here. So Unbreaking, Looting, Mending, and Res 2. Don't care. Efficiency 5, not shouldn't be needed on any of the stuff we're looking at now. We'll come back to tools, but we got all these. Silk Touch, again, not needed. Aqua Affinity, probably not a big deal. Feather Falling, we can always. I think that's not an exclusive, and then Fortune. So the Looting 3 would be good on either of the swords, along with Unbreaking and Mending. Those we're looking for level 5 enchants. So let's just start rolling through what we've got. First, Riptide, don't care, don't want it. Piercing 4, that's pretty good. Unbreaking 3, already have it. Depth Strider 3, we could just take these boots, throw on a Depth Strider 3, and combine them, but we don't know we're only going to get that, right? We may have other stuff, but I think if we put Depth Strider 3 on, and I think we have enough room on these boots, they're done, right? Those are our regular everyday dive boots, go along with our res helmet, and there is nothing else that we need. We are fully capable. If we're jumping out of a boat, we are good to go. So of everything I've seen so far, that's the best. But yeah, that's garbage, and this could trump everything if it was super good. It's not. So I'm going to do the boots, and hopefully nothing comes along to screw them up. Perfect. All right, so that's top combination in the anvil when we're done. Once we get down either where we've got everything we need or whatever else, we want that done. Sharp 3, not good. Power 3, not good enough. Unbreaking 3, don't need it. Impaling 4, sadly, that would be, hey, that's pretty good stuff. It's just not there. All right, so nothing grabbed us out of any of the stuff that we were looking at. So we're just going to take a power 1, and we will grindstone books every time we don't get something we want. Nothing there. Might as well check the book. Fire prot efficiency, so that's not it. Loyalty, that's going to be real tough to beat, because I think that pretty well sets us up. The only thing would be if we saw a 5. But I think we already looked at this, didn't we? Yeah. I keep forgetting we already have a sword. So we're going to take the loyalty here. That would be, it saved us buying an unbreaking. So this guy, here, let's put this. It gets this, right? That'll bring up the loyalty 3 to 5. So now, or the impaling 4 to 5. So that gets it top damage. We will add to it, and the loyalty 3, that brings it back. If you throw your trunks, you can use it as like a melee weapon. You can just punch somebody, hit somebody with it when they come up to you like a spear, or you can throw it like a 3-pronged spear with a right click. The loyalty brings that back. The only time you can lose it is if you throw it into the void, so don't do that in the end. So this will make that a max tier weapon, and it has massive damage, as we see when we fight them. Even better, when we've got it fully juiced up. We'll try to put loyalty on there, or I'm sorry, looting on there as well, along with mending, and should be good to go. So just to remind ourselves, mending, and we'll buy a loyalty book in a bit. Okay, now we kind of get back around to what we've been growing on. Did I have a? I did not have a crossbow here. Piercing 4, Bane 4. Good thing, see Troy, if you were hanging out, Power 4 on the bow. I don't know if we can do. See, I think we want to take that in a book. I don't know if we can find 4 on. I don't know if we can find 5 in a book. I don't think we'll get 5 on any of these. Still Bane? Come on. That goes to Unbreaking. We don't care about that. That goes to Unbreaking. And we really don't care about any of those. So this becomes our next trash book. And speaking of which, we should put this with a bow. Not the bow that we want to use. This bow, just as a reminder. Hey, this is what we got here. All right. Since we're here, scrub these. Sharp 4. I put it on like I keep expecting it to be something different. Garbage. Did I look at this? Why not, huh? We can always scrub it. That one's got knockback on it. We never had knockback on this sword. So that's got an extra something. And where this one, I think we had to combine the swords. I don't remember exactly how we did it. We ran out of port. Maybe we have to do the same thing with a Piercing 4 book as we did with Power. Did we look at this? I can't remember. Flame. Take it. I think fours and Power and Piercing are probably as good. Just don't. Power 3. Good book, not good book. No. Piercing 4 there. Eh. Something really good. Lure. Let's go ahead and take the piercing. And then those two can get combined to a top tier. We can buy most of the rest of the stuff there. Quick charge. Power 4. Likely. Still Bane there. Power non-breaking. Sharp 3. It's a free efficiency 4 book. Oh no, we have 5 anyway. What am I talking about? So that's just a throwaway. Oh, I should, before we do anything else, we'll just check these, but power 4. Sure. Nope, not there. Oh, we're at 30. All right, so we have moved pretty quickly here. All right, well then I don't need to worry about sorting all this stuff. Let's go check for all this. Fire. This doesn't have fire or knockback. I don't know that we're going to be able to add anything more to it. And I don't know that we need to chase too much more. Oh, that has a smite 4. What was this? Fire. What was this? So we can take a straight up power 4 plain book and have it ready for a bow. I think that's a bit of a waste. We can always try for bows, and that's really a repair. The next thing we're going to do with this bow is put an empty bow on it to repair it. Not this one, just probably that damaged one, because it'll repair it plenty, and it'll give it new life. Um, so I don't see any reason to add that. The only bow, I should look here. No, there's no punch. The only bow that would be an add here would be to put a punch 2 on it as well. But honestly, if we just get a full strength, ready to go bow, we're good and it can do its whole deal. And then we're just building a replacement. So while all that's good, I don't think taking the bow there or this is actually a better option to see if you get something else stuck on it. But I'm sorely tempted to at least look at this. Okay, so this guy, this guy just became really good, right? Look at the other stuff we want to add on to it. We want um, looting, mending, and unbreaking, all of which we can buy as books. We have that, so we've got. Oh, we will be. No, that's not even it. We have this book that we can put on it to make it top level smite. It'll have fire and knockback, unbreaking, mending, and looting before we're even done, and then it's just a matter of can we still squeeze on a sweeping edge 3, um, which frankly I would trade with some of those other one or the other of those other two, but it's all right. We'll be crushing wither scalies there. So that hit a home run. We made the right choice. It doesn't help this sword at all, but it really helps us out elsewhere. So we're done. We're done with the rolling of enchants. I should sleep here. Who knows how many villagers have died for our enchanting goodness. All right, now we'll save these garbage ones until later. First thing, boots, right? These are the ones we use every day. It's 29 like that, 21 like that. There go most of our levels, but by far that's the best. It doesn't help us with the dragon fight at all, but best thing all around, because this armor, as far as I know, is now no, nothing else on the head either. We are done. We eventually want to make an alternate pair of boots that has the Frostwalker on it. That can kind of be our nether icy. We want to freeze the water or whatever. Hey, Wiki. Hey, thanks, Wiki. It was awesome seeing you, man. Hope you enjoyed the enchanting. Thanks for the good fortune too. You got us that trident. Good work, man. Thanks so much for hanging. Appreciate you, bud. All right. Now, what to do next? Do we start building the sword or do we start building the trident? We're not going to get very far with either one. This can wait. I'm not too worried about piercing on this crossbow. We've got this bow. These will go back over for storage. This is going to wait, right? Because that's to hopefully rebuild this cheaper so we can put more on it. Let's see if we can combine those for 6. Doubt it. 5. All right, now scrub some XP. Well, let's go put all this, these, those away. All right. That really not give us a level? The heck? Well, if there was ever a time... Oh! I thought you drank it. I hope I didn't lose any by throwing it up in the air. Well, that didn't go very far either. That only got us like a half a level from... Because we were at like halfway through 1, so less than a level from 1 to 2. Trash. That's why I guess I never really caught on to those. Man, what are we going to do? Well, first of all, let's do some buying. So you want looting, unbreaking, and mending, right? Out of what we can buy? Let's go buy those. Unbreaking. And I know I probably have some of these already, but we kind of want the XP too. In fact, let's see what your next book is. If it's a next book. Look at the C2. Okay. And this is looting. One of those. And mending. Oh, that costs 4. See, our trading did way better. 7 to put on looting. 3 to put on. So let's use the 4. All right, now this just goes up into our available books. We'll certainly use more unbreaking. These two want to go on the sword. There's nothing else I can put on the sword right now. The only other one that we're looking for is a sweeping edge. So put all these back. Keep that to remind us along with these books. Grab that back. I probably won't take all that, but all about the XP. Wiki always makes me a little confused. There's okay, you can go hang out there. There's very often a message in chat that like contradicts what I saw. So he's like, I gotta go. See ya, and then hello, which could have been just I didn't see it soon enough for his taste, or it could have been he's back. I don't know. Wiki, if you're here, I appreciate you being here. All right. Um, we're gonna go grab wheat. Because I think better than just hanging at the zombie spawner, we can get XP from the cows, right? Feeding, we can feed the sheep again too. They need it. So feed everything. Do some harvesting of the animals. I don't think it's sleep time yet. And that's why I didn't bring the wheat when we were trading the last time. Fields are all good to go, and we haven't even... actually, we did build shelves, so... We'll just take this for now. Hopefully it's enough. Farming's weekday work. Do need to go back down here to get to the portal. I was like, why am I going to storage? Okay. We are back. And I think we still have, yeah, we have lots of seeds for the chickens. Got our axe. Don't need to be jumping. Spacebar is not necessary. Alright, there's 7 levels. The sheep here, we're not really looking to harvest them, right? I think we ate mutton to start. Early on, we picked some up that wolves had taken. Actually, we actually killed a couple sheep for the bed. So, already been there, done that. We got plenty of food out of chickens and cows if we need it. Not to mention the pork we're just getting in the nether. So we'll set these away for now. I don't think those cows are ready to go yet, but the chickens certainly will be. 3 stacks. It's nighttime already. Come on, stars. All right. Back up. Into the craziness. Chickens, you guys are gonna make it so much better for our enchanting. I don't know if you appreciate how much better it's gonna be, but we will very much appreciate. All the hearts until they find each other, and that's kind of part of the problem, right? They need to have enough room to pair off and scatter. But slowly, there's fewer in those inner rings that, and then you just hope that as they move, they're not all getting pushed along. Oh. That's when you start instantly throwing eggs at them. All right, everybody. No, still not done. All right, shield your eyes if the loss of chickens is troublesome. This is just necessary for the next generation. They need their space and their time in the world, you adult chickens. You guys had a good run. Oh, that sounded like a young one. I really need to get pushed into a corner and then left to it. Sheep's just hanging out like, oh my goodness. I gotta tell my friends, I've never seen anything this horrible in my life. Level 20. I don't know that we'll get all the way back up to 30 from chickens. That's asking a lot. But who doesn't say that this is quality entertainment? Just endlessly having chickens push in. Like, I want to be next. No, I'm next. No pushing, guys. We'll get to y'all. Except for 2 lucky ones to look after the youngs. Look at them. They were all just waiting. Please, I want to get in this corner. Oh, here it comes. Whole group. They got the text. Come meet over in the corner. I hear there's a lot of room over there. All right, youngins. Go on. Find somebody else to follow. Oh, sorry. Oh, get out of the way. My corner. Can I not reach you? Oh, chickens. All right. Kind of starting to at least have room to maneuver here. Another hot afternoon today. I've heard my AC just clicked off, and it's one of those so you don't really notice it while it's running until it just stops. It's like, oh, it's quiet in here. But it's been going this afternoon. It's supposed to be upper mid 90s today. Tomorrow, and then it's going to cool off. We're going to need a little rain, a little relief from the heat. 90s aren't too bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, little chickens. All right, how many big chickens are left? 2, 4. You can go. Who's the one with the least followers? All right. Chickens cleared. Until we got to do this. Man. Oh, chicken eggs. Hey, that was a bonus. Four chickener. I wish you could process the eggs by, like, throwing them as a stack. Doesn't work that way, but it would be nice. Like, just let me throw the whole stack and tell me how many chickens I get. I guess we could feed these all into a dispenser now to make it a little quicker. Because this is pretty tedious. Not one of my favorite grinds in Minecraft, clearing the eggs. But we get a lot more chickens out of it. This is what keeps the XP flowing. But double chest filled, dumped into a hopper. Or a dispenser, I'm sorry. Hoppered into a dispenser. Would be a good way to just let all this go and we could just empty it. You know, if you didn't all just run at me, I wouldn't hit you with the eggs. Saying. Whew, glad that's over. 23 levels. And 2 more eggs. 1 more chicken. Troy, welcome back, man. Did you see? I don't know that you would have, but come here, I got to show you something, man. Don't worry, we're going there anyway. We had to get some levels. We've been doing some enchanting. Making our gear. You ready? You ready for this? Here we go. Da, 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 da. We got a trident. That was our first roll of of enchanting on it because it was showing the loyalty 3, which we needed, and I already have the Impaling 5 book. So that's going to be top tier damage trident already there. So excited. And then we have a mending book to throw on it as well. Yeah, oh yeah. Huge, man. I was so excited. That whole Enderman grind took forever. We got 16 Eyes of Ender, so we're kind of ready there. But in other stuff, we've got our Smite 5 sword with the extra damages, Fire Aspect and Knockback. I've already put on Unbreaking, so we got these 2 books. That was next up. So I'm just grinding some of these out. That did go up. All these costs go up each time. So remember, that was 3 when we looked at it before when we were low level. Now it costs 9. But we got arguably we don't have Sweeping Edge, but we've got everything else. Will do a little bit of fire damage in addition to the smite that will absolutely devastate undead mobs. So skellies, zombies, wither skellies, all the zombie variants, all the skelly variants. Really good. It still does damage, but not nearly as much on creepers, on blazes, some of that kind of stuff. But when we're working for wither skulls in that fortress, this sword is where it's at. And when we fight the wither too, the wither is undead. So fighting the wither, that's the weapon of choice. Basically all good. If we can still put a Sweeping Edge on there, which the mending costs 9. Sweeping Edge will go up proportionately, but I'm guessing it would now fall in like a high teens kind of price range, even with it being a 3 tier. So we'll have to get one of those, but that's why I wanted to keep growing, and that's why I'm not real happy with this sword, because we had to spend too much to get the sharpness up to speed on this sword, so we never had the chance of putting knockback and fire aspect on there. So I kind of bought this sword. It showed fire aspect too, and I was like, you know what? What the heck? Let's take the fire aspect and see how much it would cost to put it on this sword, if at all possible. And it ended up giving me a smite 4. We had a book with it already on there, so there we go. We got getting awesome stuff. Let's put the bed down. I spent a whole night here, so I'm sure my villagers have been devastated. And Blind Hawkeye over here got the advancement for Sniper Duel, just so you know. We took down that distant skelly, and the game knows it. One random thing I haven't done in a while, or I haven't paid attention to. Day 381. So yeah, we're definitely. I haven't been quick playing this either, but with the abandoned mine shaft, the farm setting up, the cactus farm, and all that, we've spent a lot of days in this world. But considering most have been in the 200s, I'm pretty happy about that. All right, I just wanted to check because I had no idea what we were at. All right, those are good. The next thing we talked about wanting to do is we want to get obsidian so that when we go following our eyes of Ender, we can get a lot of string over here. You guys been busy, huh? You know, we should probably do that. Let's go. Let's do a mercy run here real quick. But we need to get obsidian. We only have 6. We will want to link up a portal, and we'll probably need to do the whole, we'll create it from the stronghold portal room. It'll put us somewhere up high, whatever. We'll have to do the whole gravel down to the lava sea, whatever level. Get all that taken care of, put it down where we want it to, and then we can make a road back to our coordinates of our main one, link them up. Who knows how long that'll be or what that process is, but it makes it a lot quicker to go back and forth by shortcutting through the nether. So that's next, but before we do that, I want to heal up all of our buddies here. Because you gotta... Ooh, you were banged up. Alright. You guys look good? How about you? You got a little ding. Oh, your buddy over here isn't doing as well. 1. That's going to be a 3. Let the help know it's appreciated. We love them for what they do. Now, these guys, in theory, except for the other night when I was enchanting, should be in better shape. They're a little less exposed to dangers. Is there anybody down this way? Like 1. Oh, a couple. How you guys doing over here? You're on the like border lanes. You gotta protect everybody. Front line of defense over here. Alright, and then those last 2 that were kind of stuck in here. How many shots? First shot. Actually, it definitely took 2 hits because he had... That was the only way I could really get it. With flame on the bow, if they die from the fire damage, it doesn't count. And so I had a few that didn't count that way. This guy had on something, chainmail or gold armor or something like that. I did miss a couple times. I had to dial it in. It was a long shot, but we got him. You should have seen me sniping phantoms out of the air. It's beautiful. Really, borderline clinic, I would say. Absolutely amazing. I'm sorry you missed it. I would have held up that content for you, but the show must go on. So, was it 20? Was it 2? Well, the VOD, I guess, is never lies. All right, we are, I guess, better off going here. We'll go down to the spawner. We will then go back into that little lava room. I do have my bucket of water. Look at me. I'm so ready. I don't know. It happened, I think it was the last day, like the morning of the last day I spent in the desert. So if you're scanning through the VODs, if you go to like the end of the desert section and then back in from there, it should be pretty close to the end there. That's my guess. I don't know. I wasn't looking at the clock. It was... Oh, I don't even know how to show the chat messages. T? Yeah, it was that many Minecraft nights ago. There you go. Wait, why am I here? I'm on autopilot. I don't want to be here. Sadly, no obsidian out of all of this lava because no water. I don't know. It really depends on... really, the better question is how long does a night last, right? Because some of those you don't sleep at all. Others you sleep really fast. Then there's the whole... You could pause the game or not. Like the enchanting day probably took longer because I think when you're in the table, the day maybe the day keeps moving when you're in the table. It's like looking at your inventory, but I don't know. I don't think I did pause for like a quick little minute break, but. But there wasn't much escaping. Alright, lava. If I want to see lava, I can go to the nether. I don't have to have all of you right here. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's enough. Come back and do this side. All right, I think that will give us enough space. Torches up. All right. Next piece. Where are the surprise edges? Okay, now that we hopefully won't be getting burned or worse, losing valuable obsidian to the lava, it'll be so nice once we fight the dragon we can just mine a tower. Be even nicer once we can make a haste beacon and then mine a tower. I'm a little worried I'll punch that too far forward, right? Let's find out. Got it. My quick fingers. Oh, there we go. So about half a stack, I think, should probably do us, right? We basically just need enough for an overworld portal. It will spawn a portal. We'll break that, figure out the coordinates, then break it, grab it back, and build the replacement. Well, it depends what you're doing. The main big obsidian build that I usually have done or historically have done is making an arena for the Wither, so that it can't just wreck my world while I'm fighting it. They make a big mess, and the obsidian greatly slows that down. But sometimes it's just cool to build out of obsidian. I mean, you want to flex, have a building made out of obsidian. All right, how we doing? 34. Seems like enough, right? No, let's go 6 more. Let's get 40. That's 20 for each. If we lose any or anything goes sideways, we're good. Just go to a snowy place and fight the Wither. That's some way to do it. It wouldn't be snowy for long, though. 40. All right, we got some garbage here, but we can take this back. Remember, we got all this stuff to move someday. Deep slate. Deep slate. All right, let's go pack. Are we ready to pack? I've been trying to kind of talk through what all we need. The splash. They last about that long. All right, golems. I healed you up for a reason. good. You guys look like you're at ease, so that's a good sign. Are you all right, dog? Don't be suffocating, man. All right, that can go away. So, what do we need for this boat trip through the overworld? Mainly to get to the portal, identify it, create a portal in the room where the portal is, and then get our way back through the nether to our coordinates so that we're all linked up. We did add extra food, and we topped off our golden apples, so that's all good. We really don't need these at all. This can chill in there. We need a Doge. I don't think the Doge would survive the trip, but yeah, he's pretty awesome. What's up, buddy? We need one thing, which I guess I wait. Is there one in here? I didn't even look. We do have a flint steel. All right, that's good. Um, we need probably all of this, just in case once we get there. Right? It's probably then something that I'm like, dude, why do I have all this? And we probably need. Let's use stone this time. Probably need a bunch of stone. Even though we don't need to, you know what, we probably don't need that much stone. Because we don't need to be super defensive of that portal, at least the first one, but it may be way up high, so we may need to build out a platform before we can make the gravel to run down, and then we can protect it with some of these. So yeah, let's just top off, and we'll bring one extra stack with us through the overworld. All right, good. Now, one thing that I've often wished for and not had is some cobble. Right? I guess no, I don't even care about that because we've got the fortune pick in the ender chest. We pull that out, we can go down, grab some cobblestone if we need to make like a furnace or anything like that, right? We can chop down trees, get wood. We've got boats over beyond the sheep. I don't know that we would need like a compass. Garfield carts? I could believe it. Tell me that there's some lasagna and that Opie gets to hang out. What what else helps? Scaffold is tempting. Not as good in the nether, but maybe. Nice. 59 cents. Well, that sounds like a heck of a reason to check it out. I mean, if it's just a skin on a certain Super Nintendo cart, which has been around long enough that I'm sure it's been pulled back out, hey, why not? Great game. And makes me wonder where those other torches went to. All right, what else do we possibly need? I don't think I need to worry about topping off the bow. I mean, we did all those nights and it's hardly shown anything. It's got unbreaking on it. So, I think it's going to be fine. At least to get us there, get us back, and then we'll probably tune it up before we go fight the dragon. Let's go, right? We've got some time, hopefully enough. We've got our ender pearls, we've got our obsidian, we've got the flint and steel in this ender chest. Figured out, right? It's not the craziest thing. And while I should probably throw a pearl right there, we're not going to. It's its own game. Interesting. Okay. Do just before we go, I don't know what coordinates we've grabbed. I want to make sure that I have. I've got spawn. I've got Savannah Village, spider spawner, zombie spawner, elevator spot, nether portal, whole bunch of random numbers when we were setting all those up. All those bastions, boat, randomly. I think that was when we were on the boat trip and I was lost. I think we can ditch that. There's the Meadow Village that we found on that same boat trip, which is really far away, and the Nether Fortress. But what I don't have is actual coordinates. Go back to the game for camp. And a set of no nonsense, don't guess where it is, right in the middle coordinates are really nice for getting home. So bear with me, negative 746 and 203. Because we may well end up wrapping up this episode on the road. I know it's a little bum not to necessarily be back to finish things at the spawner, but sometimes you got to take a multi-day trip. Do the thing where you grab a map and right or left click a banner for a beacon in a map. I don't. This sounds new, so let me try it. If I follow what you're saying, I think I do. Redstone and paper to make a map? Compass. Compass, I think, goes into a map. It's a map. Map. Paper and a compass. All right, we got paper. We have a clock. We can make a compass. I do know that much. Compass. Okay. Paper. Empty map. Now, what you're saying is if I use this empty map and click it on the banner of our little monument here, it will make it a point on this map. Is that what you're saying? I think. Let's try it. I don't know if that did what you expected it to, but it'll work because we know we'll be able to go relative to this direction, and our monument shows up. I don't think I did what you were expecting me to do, though, so let me know if... There's also the way to, like, make the bigger and bigger map. That would be kind of cool. Zoom it out. But I know what you're saying, right? So now we know go east, north, south, west. We can come back here. But let me know what... Click the other button. Well, now, can I still do it with this map? I don't think that did it. Oh! Oh, look at that! Okay, so I had to do one right click to um, write the map, right? I had to make it not a blank map, but a map. So that's interesting. I'm trying to figure out if I'm moving the... I kind of like that one better. That's more central. So that's kind of cool. I had no idea. Thanks, man. That taught me. All right, so now we can basically put that away because we aren't really too worried about it. I mean, I've done this quite a few times, and honestly, having the coordinates does about the same. And remember, ideally, we're not coming back through the overworld. Ideally, we're coming back in the Nether, and we'll see our little portal farm area. But I love it. I love learning new stuff. As we talked about, streamer gets to learn about Minecraft. Heck yeah. Right. Yeah, no, I didn't. Once you lock the map and write the map, it's not gonna continue to update. But just like a treasure map, right? It tells us which way we need to go to get back on that map. So, like a compass or anything else, compass at the beginning until we have the whatever the thing is. Okay, now sorry. Until we set it to a spot using a thing. We don't know which way the compass goes back to spawn. So here we go, though. Dude. All right, let's not start breaking them just yet, huh? All right, well, we got our direction. We're heading south. Oh, I got texts too. It's about what I thought. I got ski trip planning, which doesn't. What's the plan stands? As soon as we park here, I gotta just reply. Okay, so the whole point of taking this boat, not the chest boat, is we can carry it with us. And who knows? Boat adventure, land adventure, I don't know, but we're going a long way before I throw that next eye, I tell you what. Oh, shoot. I didn't grab the blaze powder. I stored a bunch of blaze powder and decided that I would carry it with so that if we ran out of eyes, we could just hopefully run into more Endermen and make more as we went. Totally forgot that bit. So the whole idea here is hopefully before I throw the next pearl, we've gone so far that it turns us around and brings us back, and then we just dial in. But no idea if that's gonna be the case or not. Looks like we've got a new oceany kind of thing. More jungle. See stronghold in the water. You're calling in the water stronghold. Okay. You think it's going to be visible in the water? I don't think I've ever seen that. One of like my second stronghold I ever had was underwater. I had to build like a little stairway to get down to it. I think this warrants boat. Yeah, we didn't even know this ocean was here. hadn't gotten beyond that little internal lake sea thing. Now, exposed. All right. Well, hey, I'd love to see it. Drowned. If only we'd had enough levels to juice up that trident, could have given them a taste of their own medicine. Look at them all standing on top of the thing in the rain. Show-offs. We got some sand and some sand. Do we think this flower forest is just surrounded by beach, or do we think desert surrounds the flower forest? Let's go... Oh. I want to check something here. Now that we can hang with these dudes. Somebody's stream. I don't think it was Hydro's. Could have been though. They spawned near one of these guys and had a laze right out of the bat because the pillagers were holding the allays. And as I understand it, all you have to do to like tame an allay is let it out and then give it something. Oh, here we can do this. Go get him. Wait, do you have Stockholm Syndrome, dude? There you go. Wreck him. Go get him. I need to look for allays. Allays? Maybe that was like a weird mod or something. I want an allay. Well, that didn't work out the way I thought it would. Might as well go loot the chest though, right? Please no die. Ah, dude, we got this. Especially with our Iron Golem buddies to help out. Alright. How about that? Logs I'm good with. These stink, by the way. What a disappointment this was. We don't need any of the rest of this garbage, but just so everybody see. So I drank one of these at level 1. Oh, crap. Well, that was stupid. Here, we'll land on the tree. I forgot you don't drink it, you throw it. But look at how little XP it gave me. Total trash. Like, at level 1, it just barely got me to level 2. Anyway, alright, we've wasted enough time here. We don't need to hang out, but I do like their little defensive scarecrows. Alright, we will blow before we throw the next eye here. Was Seek what we had before? I can't remember what our last variety of goat horn was. Totally littering. Not our obsidian though. Alright. Up on the sand where we can see our pearl. Oh, that cool tree. That sounds like what we had before, right? Seek a seek. Awesome. Glad to have it. All right. So last time, if we're still haven't gone far enough, our pearl should go that way. If we've gone too far, it should kick back. Ooh. Well, this is interesting. Because we pretty much came straight into this flower forest, right? Oh, it was just a little baby sheep. I was like, was that a goat? Da 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 da, like that. I don't know. I think seek is what we had before, though. Which not terrible, but it's a goat horn. That was the other thing that I saw that the person. Whoa. Oh god. So let's do this. Make a big old clearing. Really don't want to overlook the top of a birch tree, because I want these to clear. The king is okay scene. I was never much of like a bugler or a trumpeter or anything. I'm guessing that like in some movies at least they would totally make an effort to like make that the legitimate like back when you had armies with drummers and trumpeters and all that to communicate. That was the deal, but I I don't even think I'd really appreciate the difference in the calls unless I really studied them or something. Oh, I gotcha. Like the king is walking into the room, so they do the dun da 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 da, like that kind of deal. Maybe. I think that's my new interpretation. All right, so this is tedious. Oh, and annoying. Oh my gosh. But we're gonna do little beach camp here. I don't think we'll need all these, but storing all that. And then while we wait for these leaves to go and hope that none of this collapses under us, do all this too, because really easy way to lose pearls or eyes is throw it in the middle of a bunch of flowers, right? And I can park all these flowers, and someday we can come back and get them for the bees. Come on, flowers. Let's go. It's really, come on, leaves. This is, Again, just playing for time as we wait for the trees to decay so I can throw this pearl and hope to see which way it goes. And we get flowers. Eventually. Maybe on a return trip. Maybe, who knows. Maybe when we have a shulker box. Is that everything trashy? Now it's like, how did I do so badly at picking stuff up? We could throw the pearl, but it's still going to have all this trash around it. All right. Are we ready? Let's do this. So the hope is the pearl goes... Look at all that. This way or straight down? Because we came over on the other side of that, and it looked like it was going pretty much straight to the sun. Oh, you jerk. How much do we think it turned? Don't fall. For sure. Grass and flowers. Oh, look at all this, though. Beautiful. And seasonal allergies like lilac pollen. So now what do we do? And did this... I guess that was just a little hint of beach, not... Oh, my gosh. Is that plains? I guess we go all the way out here, but it's going to end up in the middle of these woods, and it's going to take like one too many to pinpoint it. The most we can need is 12. Is that right? So we got 2 to work with. All right, cows. Listen, we're all working as a team here. Okay? Don't break. Got it. So now how far back do we think we need to go? Ooh. How about... We got a clearing here? Yeah, let's go here. Oh, I can't quite aim at the sun anymore. Oh. Oh. Did it go straight down? Anybody see it? Bees. Help me find a little pearl. Oh, crap. This is why I chopped down the trees. You know what? Oh, it was right there. We were standing right there. See? Grass and flowers. Doesn't matter. All right, let's... right about here-ish. Snag some coordinates. Negative 784 and 1535. Man, now all the coffee I didn't drink before my hike and have slammed during this because I was thirsty too. Full effect. All right, so I think we're gonna go here, which we're going back. Like this plan? Do you guys even recognize that this is a plan? Probably not. Oh, here. Oh, I gotta get back to those chests. Oh, here, we can make... Is this... that is water level. Another hole in the wall, in the ground. Oop. That's why I read all the stone. Don't get buried, torches. Chest didn't need to be there. Needed to be there. Boom, 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 boop, 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 boop. Did I not bring that little crafting table? Or any of the logs? Oh my... Swear if I didn't have my toes attached to me, I'd have no toes. Did I bring the boat? I didn't bring the boat either. Yeah, we could just chop down some trees and make it all again, but if I don't do this, I'll never let... Thanks, man. I'll be sure to sleep so that I've got a nice handy spawn spot. I think we need to be over here. This actually went pretty darn well, right? Considering. Oh, except except we have to get back up to the chest. No, that never works for me. I do that all the time, and it never, ever, 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 ever helps. We'll go to those coordinates, we'll look, but never helps. Just so you know. I appreciate the tip, and I know that, like, people probably... I guess we'll just leave the boat. People know better than... From anybody that watches, like, speedrunners, there is a trick. I know there's a trick, but I don't know what the deal is other than, yeah, you're supposed to go straight down off wherever the pearl goes, and then, like, you hop on one foot, you close an eye, and you drink a big glass of Kool-Aid, and everything works, except it doesn't. And I tear around. I never, ever, 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 ever have any luck finding it. Did you forget to make stuff? Screw. Make a camp time to make new farms. Listen, I don't have a problem, all right? We get stuff done sort of efficiently. We're not making a new farm or anything else. We're getting down there right now, hopefully. But the first thing we need to do is make a door. Ah! door. Please, before a creeper comes in here and makes a mess out of all these flowers again. Thank you. All right. Now, you want to go all the way back. All right. I don't think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do... I don't mind the idea of getting back over it, but I do want to go far enough down that we're not going to hit surface level like hills or stuff going downhill. So... And frankly, we don't know 100% if that was the exact spot, right? We're just kind of hoping. Oh my goodness. Alright, what do we got? Here was a text that I received as people try to figure out how soon we're leaving for a place and decide. I am anywhere bit there. And then followed up by blarg. Oh, good folks. All right, so now we can go to 15 what? 1535, right? That's what it was, 1535. So just, 100 blocks. Also, all this coal that we're seeing, that could be huge if we need more torches. Yeah, exactly, right? So we found Twitch chat. Okay, cave. Do. Quick cave lighting. All this coal will definitely be helpful if we use all our torches right now. Come on. Let's get... mercifully, you know what? Oh, crap. I gotta say, game is being very generous with no mobs in here. After all of our nighttime combat, I guess, and the fact that we're level 6. I've never understood, does that affect local difficulty in mob spawning when you go back down to level 0? Is it like, ooh, look at this person's just getting started. Ooh, what do we got here? Some lava, I'm guessing. Maybe this will just take us right on down to it. Hopefully we don't get too lost. Can you even imagine? That was a danger spot. Right up here. Or is that just where we're coming back from? Well, man, I love having good tools. Connect back up. Connect back up. Hi! I was just talking about how I hadn't seen any of your kind. High-speed caving. Get in and out before the zombies know you're there. This is the caving song of today. Crap. This goes back towards where we were, I think. Well, that doesn't matter, right? That's way away from where we were. That's where we just came out of. This is where we got in here. Something? Okay, there's our little drop. Back to here. We came in from back here and over. I think bottom line is we're well covered for spawns. So this is our pathway. You like how I found that again, though, by the way? I'm pretty happy about that. There's half our torches. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. How big was farm? 64 by... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, you're going back to Blarg or Smizzy? I don't know how you insert the 77 there. Sorry, I'm now feeling the pressure of time because, as usual, on the weekend, people are like, "Hey, let's go." No, I said I need 4 hours, and then I still need to shower because I sat down here after my hike, and then I gotta get an Uber. Impatient people expecting social obligations. What's going on in the world? We got a thing to find. Should I check the... Do you think we got 100 blocks? I'm guessing like 60. So about the farm, I don't understand. 64 long, 4 for each of the crops, plus all the walkways in between. I don't want to make another farm. I'm done. Unless we have to. Close, right? We need 1535. And so if we assume that that's the thing, are you going to be able to show... Oh. Now, is this dirt or is this coarse dirt? I was thinking that was going to be significant. Man, we got to go back and empty our pockets probably. You think we're there yet? Oh, I was going the other way. Oh my God. No, I'm not tossing an eye. We need all the eyes we have. Well, no, we don't need quite all the eyes. So if we go to 1535, negative 784, right? That was exactly where we were supposed to be. Hang on, I gotta get the sheet out again. Come on. Oh, man, the laptop's like, what are you doing to me, man? I've tried so hard. I hope the stream hasn't been too trash. There's been a lot of little pauses, especially when I was out in the desert. So YouTube folks, if you're sticking through, I appreciate you guys. Sorry if there's been any hiccups. All right, negative 784, 1535. That was the spot we came up with. So we're going to do this real quick, and then we'll run to the chest, and then we will mark this. Then we will go straight down, unless the pearl tells us otherwise. But I don't know if I can toss a pearl underground like this, can I? I'm hoping I can, but... Ooh, scary sounds. Like I said, every one of these I've seen recently has had an abandoned mine around it. You think that I'm doing this? I don't know if it's real, but I've seen a thing where that if you look for a vein of clay in a river and then mine straight down below it, it should lead to diamonds. I know we don't need diamonds, but testing it would be nice. Obviously not below all, so you no, we gotta find this stronghold. Like, whatever. Someday, sure. We'll definitely mine under clay. I don't think that's a deal. It's got to be clay in a river, though, not clay in a swamp. The question is, if I throw a pearl down here, have I wasted all this time, or will this show up? That's the big deal. I don't know what I'm doing. And if your clay story is just telling me, yeah, I'm totally making this up, that's a waste of time. Because I think we should just do two columns straight down. That will get us to the stronghold, I know. From there, I have no idea where the portal room, how we get to it. Oh, we'll get there. We gotta make room for it. Because if it's like 5 off, I don't want it to just disappear into a wall. I want to see where the 5th one is. All right. So you're saying now if I toss an eye, this will do something that will help us. I hope so. Hope you're right. For all our sakes. Should I toss it down? Should I toss it left, right? Yeah, I bet you have. The Tic Tacs is full of all kinds of goodies. All right, I'm waiting for you because I know there's a little discrepancy. So you tell me, up, down, or one of the directions. If you need the help, facing south is the way we were going. Facing north is back towards our little door hut. Up into the rock. I don't have to like break all the rocks or anything like that. Southeast. Up southeast. West, north, east, south, east. Up southeast. Not up. Dude, listen. Are you like battling with people at your keyboard? Do you need assistance? Please let me know with a Morse code message into the deal. But really, seriously, don't. Tell me what you're trying to get me to do with this one pearl. I'm going to do one, and if this is silly or stupid, we're going right down the hole. Just southeast. All right. Southeast. Right off the corner. That looked pretty straight down, didn't it? I saw the purple. We got the thing back, and the purple was right below my feet. Do we agree? We're going straight down from here. What the? Come on, man. Sorry, texting. They made a plan. I will be late. Fies. That is not PBJs. Come on. PBJ. Gz. Okay, this was the way we came from. This is the way we're going. Boom. Okay, you need to get all the random nonsense there, which I appreciate. That was fun. I had a good chuckle while I was texting. We need to know, what do I do when I get to the bottom of this hole and I reach the stronghold? Then how do I get to the portal? And didn't you... Oh, this was the stairs. That's right. I did go down a little bit. Weren't you with me on one of these and we just blindly like banged around to try to find out where we were going? And gravel or random stones, wood, of which we will need some. I haven't grabbed any coal yet. We definitely need a couple of these. We shouldn't need any more than two, but we need two. We need the scaffolding. We'll keep that. We definitely need the goat horn, but I don't think we need the doors. Man, I wish we already had coal. All right, let's get this. We're getting to stronghold, and then I got a jet. I think we're. Let me just make sure I'm not confusing times or anything. Yeah, we are over 4 hours, so let's get this, and then Troy, I appreciate you. If you can just say it in the chat if you're interested. I won't say anything. I think I'm pretty wide open. Later, like after 11 noon your time is probably most guaranteeable for me. But if there's a good time you want to see me try to get through Stronghold and Dragon Fight, let me know, and I will do my best to accommodate. Like basically like afternoon or evening, and I know you're a little ahead. Because it's always fun to have an audience when you're doing these things. We will have to go back to the base. We'll have to make our potions, gear up. We are pretty well geared up, but get potions. Look at the map. You search Stronghold. You said noon my time? Probably. I will do my very best to update the schedule during the day if I'm going to change that, but I will try to target noon Mountain Time for a stream. And that's really pretty good because if things end up taking longer, could be good. All right. Map look. There you go. I don't know what... the interesting thing here is I don't see us relative like a treasure map, right? So that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that is a little limited. If we were to get home, we would want to face north, right? Does north do anything different? Does it like pulse the marker if we're facing it? I don't know. That's a lot of map time. I can't keep just messing around. I want to get down to this portal though. All right, torches aren't on this side. Trying to get me all turned around. Like pin the tail on the donkey. All right, get really dizzy. This is why we brought gravel. Oh, there it is, though. We made it. But I do want to be... Can you imagine? Can you even imagine if... Oh, we're so close, and then boom. All right, so we're close, but how are we going to deal with... Ooh, look at all this. So now we're above it. We'll definitely spawn mobs in all of this if we don't light up. Probably down there too. Map broken. Yeah, that didn't work the way I thought it was going to. We got some good loot here. Now, I'm not worried. Like you said, we can bash every door and go into every room and tear out all the walls, and eventually we'll find the portal. But commenters, right? VOD watchers, if you're hanging out and you know what you need to do is go down on this coordinate until you reach the staircase, which I think we'll do right now. Like, is this the deal? I don't want to break everything out because I'd like to get down to where we're in the stronghold and then scaffold back up. All right, here we go. So we are in the fountain room. Give everybody a good look. Got scary hallway, bright hallway, fountain is leaky. We'll maybe try to fix that. But first thing, I'm already turned around again. How did that happen? At least the torches stayed on the right wall. I guess from... that height up, secure the exit. Hey, come on. I don't have to read that in chat. Mom better wash that mouth. All right, we went just over a full stack. We are now loaded back up. I am going to take some of this. That was not what I wanted to take. As we don't need leaky fountain. Here we are, chat. Chat, VOD, commenters. As Troy requests, chat is not allowed to give me any advice. He wants to see me suffer. Probably fair. Very likely to happen. I mean, maybe it just shows up, right? I don't even... This is when it all starts to go bad. Although the deep slate, that kind of... I mean, I guess the bricks just end anyway, right? Oh, ow. All right, we're not getting into a whole bunch of combat, even though it'd be fun. All right, nothing too awesome there. Generally speaking, I don't think there's anything. Ooh, we got a library? That's always nice. I said no combat, Skelly. That was for your benefit. At least this is going to be easy to see our way out of. All right. Did we light all this? No, this wasn't even... Well, maybe it was us, but... Like, does this matter? Ow. No. It's nice that they put the... Watch Habbage struggle to get out of a closed room. I mean, it could be back here. Oh, now we're out of torches. All right. Well, that's the point. We gotta go back. I'm gonna try not to fall off the scaffolding. Boom, boom. Scaffolding. Oh, Troy, that's awesome. Yeah. Conflicts suck. Like I said, I don't know if you were here or not. Oh, that's right. Oh, crap! Oh, my God! Oh, let's fill that hole in, huh? Oh, can you imagine? Oh, man, do not lose the world from that. Thank you, feather falling boots. I was trying to get back into the scaffold, too, and it would not. It was not like a deal. Oh, not cool. Oh, I don't have any torches. Why did I leave one wall without a torch? That would have been so awful. And it was because I was looking up at that stupid ceiling that you made me carve out, trying to throw pearls. And, yeah. Would have been my fault, though. Situal awareness, chat. That's what we need. All right. More trash. I want some gravel still. I don't need the andesite. Stones, alright. Don't need the deep slate. It's bed. And we need to make a boat. Oh. This helps everything, guys. Oh, game is like, what did you just do? I'm punishing you with heavy lag. Alright, we're not taking anything else back. After that incident, I'm not risking it. Alright. Between now and tomorrow, I think I should still be able to... There's a shipwreck right there. There's another ship. Well, that might just be kelp in a hill. We got all our diving gear, though. We can just hang out in the bottom of the ocean. More or less. Oh. I don't want to quite lose the point that I came across, right? We should mark something. Was this an island? No, there's our deal, but did we come back at like the furthest possible point? Doesn't seem cool. I really, 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 really wish that now I left a torch. And of course, we're just out of sight. Where did those things go? Come on, spawn back in. All right, that is dead on with that Birchy Island. But we would prefer to come the direct way, right? So let's go up along this shore to wherever it curves in, or at least on this beach. How far do we think we came around that? I think if we try to miss the point, miss the point. That's the point. Oh, I don't have any torches. I'm like, here, we'll just make a marker. I guess it'll be a daylight only marker. There, I need you, boat. And then here, that'll at least get us close, right? If we go straight out that way, we'll see the thing, we'll see the beach, we'll be pretty good. And now, let's just hope we get back to ocean. That's a big hole. More markers. Pumpkins. I really need something tall at my base, don't I? I made that cactus farm go down, not up. Did we come through a dark forest on the way here? I think we must. Oh, yeah, it's just a narrow little bit. Well, that's not too scary. Couple little blocks. Try not to go too much one way or the other. So this will probably be a little tedious, but I'd rather have the straight shot marked as close as we can. Boat. I think we can shoot this little gap, though. I think this will take us right back to the sheep edge. Wow, almost a... Oh, yeah, where's that? Does throwing yourself with a trident hurt its durability when in the... Oh, the Riptide deal? I have no idea because I'm... Until we have, like, a full farm of drowned and have so many Riptides, I'm not going to waste... Oh, obviously, we already have Impaling, but I've never set up Riptide, so I haven't played with it at all. I don't know. One trident for looting, fighting, and all that. One trident for channeling to take out or to get the advancements. All right, so tomorrow we will be starting off at the same old spawn area. That'll be great. I'm going to dump all this stuff in the camp. Now that we've got storage, I'm not going to use it at all. Man, it is almost... This is the time I'm supposed to be leaving. I still got to take a shower. But this will help us tomorrow. All right, here we go. Stone. We need that gravel still. We need a couple stacks of stone, but we've got a bunch extra. That goes... Sand goes over here. Was that grass? No, it's mossy. All right. Here, horn for sure. We may take that with us, but more for the dragon fight than for getting the portal found. And we still have to link up all the stuff tomorrow. All the rest of this I still want with me. We need a new gravel because I need at least 2 in the event that we are way up high in the nether. Everything else here is pretty good. Oh, no, torches. We need torches, right? I will definitely forget those tomorrow. And we need the full 4 stacks because Stronghold eats up torches. All right, that's all good, right? Let's go get to the zombie spawner, hang out. If we remember other stuff that we need, again, to go explore the Stronghold, set up the portal, reconnect that through the nether so that we don't have to do the big boat trip or have Riptide on the Trident or anything else. Good enough. Zombie spawner. I'm literally like when I, because like for the ride back from the hike, I put on like flip flop sandal kind of things, and I seriously have rings around my ankles from where the dust like stuck to the sunscreen on my legs. It's nasty. I'm not going anywhere. All right. We are set here. Tomorrow we will be able to load up this for the first time in a long time. We don't have crazy repairs or anything to do, so we'll just have the spawn start when I load the game tomorrow. Thank you all so much. Wiki, I won't call you that other name anymore, I promise. Wiki, it was awesome having you here while you lasted. Thanks so much. You were the lucky charm that got the trident done. Thanks so much for being here for it. Troy, always you're amazing, man. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, folks that are watching the VOD, that will be, today's the 13th, so Sunday, the 14th of August, if you're watching this VOD in a timely manner, at noon Mountain Time is the targeted spawn, or the targeted start of the stream. If for some reason I go early, Troy, don't freak out. If you see me go live and you got other stuff going on, don't freak out. Noon Mountain, 1 o'clock Central is the earliest that we will start any of this stuff. If for whatever reason my day sets up that like I'm going to go do stuff, I will, or I just have an itch, like nothing going on, I want to stream, I will work on the storage, I will hang out around the base, all that kind of stuff, and I won't take away from, I'm committed. Tomorrow afternoon, we will do the Stronghold. We will link up the portals, and we should be culminating all that with a dragon fight. So, yeah, there you go, Troy. Hey, no worries. And if life happens, man, I get it. I'm not, but I won't mess you over by like, oh, hey, well, I woke up at 8 and I just wanted to do it. Sorry, it's already over. If I go live, if you see it and you got other stuff going on, don't sweat it. I'm going to hang out. I got loads to do around the game and the base, and we will just do prep stuff without actually going to do the stronghold or anything else like that. So don't freak out, but probably noon Mountain Time is when we will kick things off around here, and we'll go for at least 4 tomorrow with a big, exciting stream. So enjoy this one. Take care, everybody. Have a great Saturday night. We'll see you tomorrow. That's it for now. Let's get this thing saved away. Man, can you believe we almost lost that? Thank you, Feather Falling. You are my hero today. All right, tomorrow, main priority, don't die, right? We got a lot of high-risk stuff to come. Should be exciting. Should be a blast. You guys take care. We will see you then. Stay awesome out there, guys. Bye now.